Yo, what's up, you guys? Welcome back to some more Metaphor ReFantazio, and we're going to continue with part 4 here and see where this journey takes us. So, let's see, rest up for tomorrow. Is there anything I can do? Let's see. Our preparations seem to be proceeding without issue. Well, apart from one massive, overtuned uncertainty. Never mind. Forgive me my mutterings, just please do not be surprised no matter what we're presented with. Little sus.
Don't push yourself too much.
Tomorrow you depart. Maria will assuredly miss you dearly. So please come back and say hello when you can, even if it's only every once in a while. Okay, Stroll.
Hey.
I asked Fabian for a map of Martira, and she gave me the one from Greece's personal effects. Covers all the main roads. We may have found one in town, but a military map always has more details.
Yeah.
Fabian continues to be our anchor. To pay her back, let's achieve our goals. Alright. I guess we just rest up. Maria? I haven't seen Maria since I came back from the recruitment center. Wonder if something's wrong. Actually, I wonder if I can, like, go out and do something, maybe. Okay, tomorrow's the opening ceremony. I shouldn't go out right now. Alright. That is simple but clean, has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well.
Can I come in?
Can't sleep?
You can't sleep?
No, that's not it. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no, I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
You don't have to worry.
It's alright. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right. Promise? The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Alright. Promising returns. Maria is waiting for us to return home and regale her with tales of the strange and distant places we visit.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book... We met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I do, actually.
Now that you mention it, I do.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. You needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream, 'tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Juna!
Lady Juna!
Juna.
Far away sky, blue and clear. Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn, hand in hand. Far away sky so clear. Let my wish echo. Far beyond the
She a rogue?
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctis have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And, if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
The Nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Blast, I say! Wait! Found your behave!
A land runner? It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't she a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Nice. I ended up standing out more than I expected. I've gained a lot of interest, but I only consider this a part of my mission to aid the prince.
Just a sec.
Whoa, what's with this thing? Is this our carriage?
Can you hear me?
Should I just run her along the main road then? The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to a place called Martira. Old castle town, I think. Should be a way south. Alright.
Hold on. This place here.
Wow!
Yeah, okay. Martira, here it is. Down to Martira, eh? On this craft's legs, so I'd say that'll be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. That's a great deal faster than a carriage. And surely the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Jolly good. Now cinch those britches, chaps. Full steam ahead. Martira Old Castle Town.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady, but leave the Balliol runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate, for both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay His mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Why, probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You're not gonna handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children, right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing, we just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely.
Maybe.
Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
Well, to be honest, I think it's pretty good. It sets us apart from everyone else.
I think it's a perfect idea.
Makes sense, doesn't it? The bounty's Heismate, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Should be fine. It'll be alright.
Right, then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Okay, the Gauntlet Runner. The Gauntlet Runner has various areas for different activities, such as the strategy room, the lounge, and the kitchen. You can also visit Academia by finding more and interacting with him. Let's visit the engine room first. Take your time and have a look around on your way there.
Oh, yeah?
Never been in a Gauntlet Runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like. Okay, take us a save real quick. The runner makes a smooth ride at least. Eccentricities aside, he's certainly earned his title as court engineer. That said, I'm more concerned with its unseen workings. I do hope he hasn't made any dubious additions. The carriage can't begin to compete with the Gauntlet Runner's speed. I suppose they've earned their reputation. That I'm in constant fear of losing my lunch is far from ideal, but once I'm used to it, I'm sure the journey will be pleasant. This door must lead to the end of the Gauntlet Runner. It's locked tightly to prevent accidental entry. Okay, so stairs to cockpit. The cockpit appears to be up above here. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. Okay. How do we reach the engine room? What's this? Okay, kitchen. Back deck. So the engine must be up above, right? Oh, engine room corridor. What is this? Washing machine? Machine that does laundry, handmade by Nearest. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time on a Gauntlet Runner, eh? Well, that scared me. Looks like that pipe's in here too. Call the runner phone. There's one in every room. Now, I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gauntlet Runners use magma crystals as fuel to run, you see. Used to be you'd take your life in your hands when you traveled the wilds. Then, thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the Gauntlet Runner was born. The runner's actual legs are based on a colossal beast, made for zero momentum loss, even on the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my girl. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next few days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girl that's a work in progress, but by the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You just watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. You can't run in the dark. The old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Alright, Gauntlet Runner activities. You will continue toward your destination while spending time on the Gauntlet Runner. Utilize its facilities to obtain items, raise abilities, or do other things you wouldn't be able to do in town. Try using the kitchen, reading books at the bookshelf, or using the washing machine. More activities will become available over time. You can also spend time with your allies while traveling, which may help to improve your virtues. At the end of the day, the choice is yours. Okay. Sounds good to me. So, let's head back up.
Speaking of,
Nearest said he got the kitchen up and running. If you're hungry, would you fancy a meal? I hardly consider myself a chef of any great skill, but Stroll said he wanted to try some of the recipes he learned at the Hushed Honey Bee. Sure. Use the Gauntlet Runner's cooking table to whip up some food for you and your allies. Eating prepared meals can grant your party various positive effects. To cook, you'll need ingredients. Buy them, win them, or find them lying around. Try to experiment as much as possible. After you've made every dish at least once, you may learn how to create the ultimate culinary masterpiece. There are some ingredients here. Maybe Nurse went shopping? Okay. Whose handwriting is that? There are notes here about new potential recipes. Curative coney roast recipe. Coney stew recipe. Alright. Want to make something? If so, we should try to have everyone teach us their culinary specialty. Yo, let's cook! Curative coney roast.
Let's check.
That's the dish Stroll wanted to make. Wait here, I'll go get him.
Now then.
For as often as we simply refer to our meals as meat, something to keep in mind is where it's cut from. The taste and texture can change dramatically, you know? Each type of cut has an ideal preparation, and if you do it well, it turns out tender and delicious. Something to strive for, wouldn't you say?
Speaking of...
So, what kind of cut do we have here? But never you mind. Just leave this to me. Began preparing the food with Stroll. Watch your meat and adjust the heat so it goes. Although it depends on what your preference is, really. It's nearly time. No, it is time. Strike now.
Alright.
Yes, not bad so far. See the juices there? There's your proof this is turning out delicious. Add a little something for the aroma and we're done. But just a little, or it'll overshadow the flavor. Amazing. Stroll and I made a delicious looking dish cooked to perfection. It's curative coney roast. Smells great, doesn't it? Now imagine how it tastes. Stroll and I cleaned up the kitchen. Time really flew.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks below the horizon, and the curtain of night falls over the land. Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Alright, establishing an encampment. At night, the vast wilderness outside town is ensconced in darkness. Forcing your way through the unmarked terrain is very dangerous, even with a stalwart gauntlet runner. Instead, establish camp somewhere safe. You can resume your travels the next morning. While at an encampment, you can use any of the facilities on the gauntlet runner like usual, but you can also reminisce about the journey with your allies. Give it a try. 3 days until we reach Martira. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night. So why not spend some time relaxing with someone? Alright. Hulkenberg, you're up. Where are you? Hulkenberg. Oh, we will find her. Oh, there she is.
Well met.
Well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. The idea appeals. Might we talk a bit? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Hulkenberg, maybe I can hone my imagination. Should I spend time talking with Hulkenberg? Yep. This power we've awoken to. I have all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the designs intriguing, but I was not speaking on how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. Instead, people lose their magic because they refuse to confront their fears and anxieties, forever unaware of that power lurking within them. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also hence why it is so exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long? The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Hulkenberg and I talked about things to come. I feel like my imagination increased.
All right.
Getting quite late, but we have a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Hulkenberg and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceeded your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I feared, considering how tiny they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number on this runner? My boy, remember who maintains this rugged girl. Nary a grain of sand could fit between her seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these arid dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? Carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But, just keep an eye on the road, okay, nurse? We'll arrive in Martira in 2 days, huh? Okay. So, do I want to switch back to Seeker really quick? Yeah.
The freedom of a wanderer.
And let's actually make Hulkenberg. Oh, we need to go to Academia to teach her Brawler.
Now, where was I?
Alright.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Study archetypes. Hulkenberg.
I see.
for you to become a brawler.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
So this is the power of the brawler's soul. There is a certain honor in making one's own body such a weapon. I will break through. Discipline is no stranger to me. Alright.
A new means of protection.
And let's see. We'll leave Stroll as warrior. Oh,
hello.
Let's see. First aid, Knight's Proclamation. Noble Resolve. Halves damage taken when ambushed. Guard lore automatically increases the wielder's defense at the start of battle. Ironclad Bond increases defense by 10%. Defense increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Let's see.
Perhaps this?
Yeah. Okay.
You'll come again, won't you?
What's this? Alright, take us a save. Alright, what do we want to do now? You want to spar with Stroll? Why not?
Hey.
Hey, BloodFox, good timing. I was about to do some maintenance on my weapons. You got the time, why not join me? It's as refreshing for the mind as it is for our battles. Maintaining my weapon may help me improve my focus during a fight and hone my courage. Do you want to hone your weapons with Stroll? Sure. I thought it was sparring, but...
Then.
Great. Let's have a look at your blade then.
Got a moment?
I think I'm getting ahead of myself here, but after things settle down, I like to live without the sword. I admire the idea of a world where monsters and senseless violence don't exist, where nothing is taken from you by others. That's why, one day, I want to restore my ruined hometown to its former glory, and not just mine, all the ruined hometowns.
Hey.
How about you? I shared my plan. Let's hear yours. What will you do when the fight's over? I'm not sure.
Look at that.
I see.
No surprise there, considering our current situation. I've got to get stronger. Even if the village gets rebuilt, it's all for naught if it's attacked by monsters again. I want to be strong enough to rid this country of monsters, not leave it to a spineless army and its incompetent generals. They only have the power to kill those who oppose them. They have no desire to protect their people, just like Luis. We'll fight for change.
Look at that.
I want to do something about that too.
Yeah.
I agree, but seeing the state of our country's army, I'm all the more glad you're our captain, truly. We've resolved to stand on the front line of our fight, so it's only right that you lead. Ha! Our fight, I say. I force my way into your mission.
Hey.
I envy you sometimes, you know, to act with such conviction. How does one become so bold? I do what I must.
Yeah.
I'm only doing what needs to be done, one step at a time.
Right.
Easier said than done. I get so fixated on the past, I lose sight of the present sometimes. You always look forward, and that's what I envy about you. All this to say, I have faith in you. We've more battles ahead, and I'll be counting on you to get us through them. In the end, the king will be determined by what the people think of as justice. They're free to make their choices, but so is the one being chosen. I wonder who it'll end up being after all this.
Alright.
Anyway, the sword's shining like new. Let's finish this up. Caring for my weapon has fortified my will to fight as well as increased my courage.
Alright.
Nice. Spent some time with Stroll honing our weapons.
I say, we could stop for a break.
Ahoy, break time, chums. There's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Wow. Oh wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves, though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child, told of a great tree, located somewhere within the country. Its colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. Exactly what does a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I am sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. If your hypothesis is correct, I would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off of magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Nearest pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Nearest. How did you get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it. I'm finished here. Take it as a keepsake. You're giving it to me? You're sure I can have this?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. I've already committed it all to the safety of my mind. I have no need for the sketch itself anymore. Nice. Received Nurse's research picture. The drawing is intricately detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet she'd love to see something from our journey. We could tell her a story about this place. Next time we're in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Huh. A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies in the same classification? Precisely. Galka is a most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
turning our attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder what manner of anomaly its current color portends. I took a brief detour, but I feel that seeing that rare sight has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
We'll be in Martira the day after tomorrow. Well, I wonder what kind of place Martira is.
Speaking of...
Excellent timing. I just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our cart to Grand Trad was beset by bandits, and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the
Your
city.
thoughts?
Such a vast, empty expanse. An easy land to get lost in, I'm sure. Well, I had Gallica.
Fair point.
Of course. You've no need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger.
So?
Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening, and to the east at night. Time and time again, it helped correct my path in my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, do not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can. Let's see. Let's see if we can, bathe. Maybe? What's this? Bookshelf? Oh. Wouldn't it be back there?
All right.
I've got it! Now that I feel refreshed, I think I've grasped something. Protagonist's luck increased by 1. Nice. Watchtower. So, the bath must be down below. Somewhere. We can come and talk to Nurse. Where is it at? Some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Did they grow here? Could use these for cooking. Washroom. Water doesn't work right now. I'll wait for it to get fixed. Okay. So, it must be right here then. Maybe... What does Nurse provide? I would assume wisdom, right? Oh, that you, lad? Just in time. Mind helping me out a bit? I was about to give the reactor an inspection. Abstruse and convoluted as it is, rest assured a look won't do you any harm. Carefully inspecting the machinery might hone my wisdom. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. You want to help Nurse make his rounds? I'll help out. Aha! So you feel the reactors tug on your heart too, eh? Then, to business.
Spare a moment?
It all looks complex, I know, but any apparatus here is just a collection of smaller parts, and a those individual parts aren't cared for, the whole lot goes kaput. Which is why today, we'll be oiling them. Vital business keeps them from rusting and wearing down. Now, how much oil should I apply? Let's just do a drop. I'll just apply 1 drop. Come on, lad, is that all the oil you can spare? Don't skimp now, or they'll be fussy again before you know it. Okay, I didn't want to overdo it. I didn't do a great job, but I do feel like this detail work helped me improve my wisdom a little.
All right.
Now then.
That should do it for now. On to the next task. Spend some time with Nurse in the engine room inspecting every nook and cranny.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad.
See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
What the hell?
My star is rising! Ah!
Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony, I think one of them is Guido, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem like they're trying to land a fatal shot, just aiming to break the opposing side's gauntlet runner.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damn fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Guido's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luis's favor. Can we afford to abandon Gladel if he's one of Luis's supporters?
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's help out Gladel.
Let's give Gladel a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Gladel's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we have the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
Okay then, it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That gauntlet. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral! Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time!
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Come fight then. Guido and his monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows the magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here now. Peril!
You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me.
Okay, dude.
Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Alright. I say we kill the mage first.
Scour!
Are you prepared?
I will usher you to his side.
I'll destroy you!
Witness the power of Sanctism! What could you hope to achieve? I won't lose.
He knows we can't attack.
By this power.
He's toying with us.
I'll cut through!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Observe
That's right.
blade in hand!
Close your eyes.
Resistance is futile!
What could you hope to achieve?
This is God's
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Where it ends.
Okay.
Here.
My spirit is
It's too early
unbroken.
to go to this side.
See you later, bitch.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of Sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brother.
Get in there. Hulkenberg's badly
Holy
wounded.
shit.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down.
Here they
Get
come.
her back up. Hulkenberg's down.
Alright, dude.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Wow, that's wild.
Let's try this.
My spirit is
Witness me,
unbroken.
brethren! I'll cut you down.
Sanctism is supreme!
Sanctism will reign!
Only a flesh wound.
Sanctism will reign!
Wolf badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Let justice prevail. Shatter!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Heal him.
We can do this.
My thanks.
Know your warriors! Peasants!
Right on target.
Ooh,
Witness me,
crits.
brethren!
Let's go.
Behold, we stand together.
Uh,
Nope, not this. Ruler! I crush you.
Charge!
Damn it.
Take this! Sanctism will reign!
Wolf badly wounded.
Brace
Anyone
yourself!
heal him.
Seeker! With healing power.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Stroll.
Behold
Exactly.
my power!
Hack and slash.
I stand ready. Come,
Okay. Candy.
burst forth.
Resistance is futile!
Sanctism will reign!
Is that all?
Oh, you've done
badly
it.
wounded.
Sanctus
Anyone
of
heal
Will
him?
Ray!
Stroll!
Forgive
Somebody
me.
get him back on his feet!
I don't know if we have anything. Sure don't.
Better conserve. Let's go.
Wow.
Wind!
Stroll
Is
got
everyone-
knocked out.
oh, power
Anyone
of
get him back on his
heroes.
feet?
The worthy
The
foe
Sanctism
of
is supreme! Sanctus of Will Ray! Sanctus of Will Ray!
nothing.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get
We're
him
not
back
out
on
of
his
this
feet?
yet.
Trust me.
Captain, you've got your defenses down.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Die, bitch.
Still standing,
Let's
I
go.
see.
Sanctus of Will Ray! Sanctus of Will Ray!
That's all.
Stroll got knocked out.
Seeker!
Can anyone get
Healing
him back
power.
on his feet?
Thank you.
Captain,
With us,
you've
let
got your
justice
defenses
prevail.
down.
The worthy
The
foe after
resistance is
all.
futile! Take this! Sanctus of Will Ray! Here they come.
Stroll got knocked out.
Let's go.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Trust me.
Captain, we've got your defenses down.
Burst forth!
Just die, bitch.
So, the faithful are broken before you. Yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him.
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ah,
No?
I think not, you rotter!
Nice.
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint.
Hey, get down here. What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I guess you live to see another day, bitch.
I guess you survived this time.
Don't you talk down to me. You want to see what I'm really capable of?
Sure, let's go.
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shooed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot.
She kinda bad.
So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
What the hell? What's wrong with her?
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Oh, she's Nydian. Okay.
But That's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Of course.
I'd know the suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juna, the kingdom's greatest singer, the dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Oh shit. Griffith is here?
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady June is safe at least.
Very interesting look. Really cool.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
Let's just go with I'm a candidate.
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
Yeah. Why not?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of sword hands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
See you, loves.
See ya. Hopefully sooner than later.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Glodell. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisman, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose, a place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Lucky, lucky.
Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
The hell?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
I don't think it is.
It doesn't sound like nothing.
Ah, no hiding it from you, is there? No, it's just the old runner. She runs like a dream, you see, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context. They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding. Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort. But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you seen one?
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe I should look into Camiro when we get to Martira.
This one's important.
Providing a spark, an old adventurer Nurse once knew is living in Camiro, a village near Martira. He may be able to tell us more about the relic he once showed Nurse. Okay. We left Nurse, who dissolved into doom and gloom again, and headed towards our narrow sleeping quarters in the Gauntlet Runner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So we'll arrive in Martira this evening, then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. The carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I am grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing your lunch. That, and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's.
Isn't that...
Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Yeah, getting kidnapped.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
I feel like if I say Luis is a tyrant, it may come back to bite me, maybe. So I think, other than Luis supporters, I think maybe just acting neutral is the best play. Maybe I'm like thinking too deeply on it, but I feel like this will come back to bite me.
But surely all fights have casualties.
I suppose. There is truth in that.
Hey, read the room, will ya?
No, you!
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
Yeah, Morris.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Night.
Is this Some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
I see.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Well, she tried it.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
Looks great. What is with that smile? Not you two.
The rich flavors are bursting in my mouth. It's surprisingly tasty.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Okay. Don't know if I need to know
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Here's where we...
Okay.
And there's a campground. Oh, I smell
Rival
trouble.
Gauntlet Runner? Major Candidate's Gauntlet Runner seems to be here.
Let's see here.
That's Rival Gauntlet Runner.
And let's see here.
That's Sands Camp.
Let's see here.
That's Giant Sandworm's Nest. Okay.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how he can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Alright, let's save this town together.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those worms. Now, please, dig in.
I love worms around here.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here calling a free meal out of us, that is.
Shut your bitch-ass mouth up.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
It's been forever since I've had such a spacious bed.
Exactly.
I'm going to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so get your beauty sleep, okay? Martira Old Castle Town. Alright, let's take a save. Alright. Let's see, you got any info? I don't mind me, I only just arrived here just now. So it's not like I overheard that conversation you just had with Barden. And even if I did hear something, it's not like I'd tell anybody. Never would have made it as a professional informant if I didn't know how to handle sensitive information. That's right. If there's anything you want to know about this city, simply ask me. You can always find me here. Okay. Well, I would like to know something now. Okay. All the cuisine here was delicious to the last meal. Martira is a fine city indeed. Which makes this Heismay's offenses all the more damning. If all we've heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. To be expelled from the order is one thing, but to be wholly stripped of his knighthood. I would not be surprised if the man's given into despair. What a stroll. Oh. Alright, finally free of those tiny runner bunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it? Runner wasn't so bad.
Look at that.
For the runner bunks, actually.
Right?
You can see the monsters out there when we camp on the runner, so I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nearest would come inside with us, but I suppose if the runner is the castle, then he is its king. Alright, I guess we rest up. Let's rest.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out.
Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
I went to Kriegante Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. Kriegante. Bounties? Not handling any new bounties at the moment. Everyone's caught up with the incidents. You know the ones. I think reception should open again by tomorrow. But can a guy like you really handle a bounty anyway? The audacity.
More people missing.
Let's see.
Alright then.
Doesn't look like there is a shop around here.
What were the guards doing?
Alright then.
Oh, I'm not going the right way.
More people missing.
I'm out of ideas.
Just a sec.
I went the wrong direction again. Shit.
An elder candidate? No.
Oh, okay.
Alright then.
So weapons. Let's see what they got.
What'll it be?
Guarantee the quality of our weapons. Go ahead and take a look. Layers base lore. Increased damage against demi-human type monsters.
Yeah.
One of those. One of those.
Ooh.
One of these.
Good.
By the favor of Frost. We're broke. Nothing to sell, really. Okay.
Can't be.
What'll it be?
Damascus vest, recluse's clothes. Well, desert gloves.
Good.
We're broke. Should be alright.
What'll I do here?
Bloody hell. We're supposed to just go about our lives when someone could strike from the shadows at any moment. We should just offer up some convicts or unwanted children. Say, you know any Elda no one would miss? Screw you. I'm sorry. That was a joke that went too far. But I'm worried, I tell you. Putting my foot in my mouth now and then, can you blame me? And
All right then. Where to?
actually, oh shit. Okay. We're just screwed. Realistically, I shouldn't have bought as many weapons as I did, but I figured I might be doing some swapping around. But we'll see. It was a bit preemptive.
Oh, where do you want to go to?
Well met.
You're late. Poor Barden has been waiting on tenterhooks. Apparently the lady has graciously agreed to meet with us. Let's not keep her waiting, Let us be about it. Castle looks positively ancient. I wasn't expecting the city to have such a rich history. Before the kidnapping started, I imagined the city knew peace. Let's get the details from the lady of the castle.
I've awaited you.
So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's alright.
Aye, yes.
Please come this way, then.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city.
These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisman.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Sounds good to me.
It is most kind, but can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sent to us, His Eminence Forden would expect your support.
Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects.
Yes, Lady Joanna.
Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me. So what are we gonna do about Heisman? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Let's take a look.
We should go.
Everyone went out to gather information. We should ask around too.
Boy.
Oi, you there. Can I talk to you for a bit? Heard that you're gonna catch that Heisman for us. I just wanted to give you my thanks. You see, my wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
My thanks to you.
I don't know if I can be of any help to you. Please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Unfortunately, no. I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. So I can't be of help. You have to ask the others around here, though. Shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's at the Stairstone Market, right? Let's try asking around there.
Oh, any one of them will do.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. Afraid I'm all sold out of meat today.
hey.
Oh no, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. Still, do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. I might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae.
What is it?
Giant sandworm. We Martirans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larva's my personal favorite, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. Who may know more about them? Can't recall any. Oh wait, hang on. I just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite the feat. Maybe he's still in town?
Nice!
That's some good info. Maybe this merchant's still nearby. Let's ask around Thoroughfare Square. Seems we missed the mark with our assumptions. Spoken with the Guard Corps, but they know little and less.
An elder candidate? No.
Questioning will do us little good with so few to question. What about you? Any leads to report? A merchant's been that way.
So it is possible.
Ah, fine work. I recall seeing a shopkeeper to myself thereabouts.
I'm out of ideas.
What do you want to know?
You were at the tavern. What's your business with me?
Excuse me.
Well, we're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question, it's plain as day. But where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. How's 150 reeve sound? Alright, I'll pay that.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal.
It's the real skinny.
It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain, just there. Drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover.
All right!
Yes, finally we got some useful information out of this guy. Now let's go to the fountain and talk to the merchant.
More people missing. I can hardly think on it.
Ugh, my head. What is it? You got business with me?
Hey!
Hey, is it true you got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den? How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now.
Oh, good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's meet at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else.
What a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I'd prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Terribly sorry, but I can't help you.
Anidia?
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Has the same eyes as Juna.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
A little bit.
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight round here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms, eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Good. Then we're counting on you. Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Little suspicious?
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? No danger of that.
I see.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps, and we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Muris.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress, eh?
I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking... Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it's like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
We rested inside the Gauntlet Runner for today at Nurse's request.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
More.
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
Wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Maybe I am.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Can I really use this teleportation magic? I'll just have to try. Woo! Alright, let me think of a place we've already been to.
Where to?
I'll focus on Martira as our destination.
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey! Are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
Wish I could imagine it, but we've never been.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
Alright. Pretty cool. Subjugate Hazme. To capture Hazme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you stay in will become your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared for it. Going to other cities. If you want to return to a previous location, such as Grantrad, open the world map on the map menu and select your desired destination. You can travel there using teleportation magic. Teleporting does not pass time, so feel free to return to previous towns to complete unfinished requests or meet with followers.
Oh, that's right.
Only 3 days until we depart.
So?
We're up against a strong opponent, so we'd better make sure we're as strong as we can get to. Speaking of, I saw some bounties up at the recruitment center. Yeah, but what about that place that Nearest wanted us to check out? Chimera.
More people missing.
What were the gods doing?
Oh. Embarking by Gauntlet. To start traveling, visit the round table in the Gauntlet Runner. There you can view a map of the surrounding area and arrange your journey. Discuss plans with your allies as you decide where your travels will take you next.
What were the gods doing?
How do we get to Chimera?
Are they gonna kidnap me too?
Spirited Youth.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
Okay, let's see.
Where to?
Recruitment Center. With everything going on, they need all hands on deck. We gotta get out and patrol. So, I'm sorry, but we'll be closed on July 2nd to July 4th.
Take a look.
Want to look at the bounty posters. I've got a bounty in Tradia Desert that needs a willing set of hands to take it on. Tradia Desert is south of Grantrad, right? So how did you know that? The royal capital is pretty far from here. Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties. Though I'm not at liberty to tell you how we do it.
Good hunting to you.
Anyway, you can look up a list of bounties from across the country regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Okay, Man-Eater Mangela, Fiend of the Waste. You slay the Man-Eater in Tradia Desert, south of Grantrad. The informant at the Hush Honeybee Inn in Grantrad should have more details. You slay the Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martira. Defeating Goborns in black may lure it out. Okay, let's take both of these.
What do you think of this?
This one caught your attention. It's Crest to slay man-eater Magilla. It's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. Yep, I'll do it. So monsters aren't the only danger out there in the desert. If you're unlucky, you might run into a sandworm swarm. Steer clear if you do. As for the details, we're too understaffed to give you much, so go ask an informant. That bunch just rubs me the wrong way.
Good hunting to you.
If you do somehow manage to slay the Magilla, bring back the Rampager tail as evidence. Good luck. Try not to get yourself killed out there.
Let's do it.
Increases courage. Okay, I want to pick up this one also.
Killed.
Yeah.
Not quite. I'll attack you with swords and bows as well as magic. Boss won't come out until you dispatch the underlings. They're a bit tougher than you might expect.
Hey.
So how about it? Do we need funds for infiltrating Hazme's hideout? I mean, yeah, we're kind of broke as shit. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are skulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martira. When the king's not around, magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big eyes should appear. Mages wear black cloth. I bet you could get more information about the target from Martira's informant. Not fond of having to rely on them, but desperate
Good hunting
times.
to you.
Alright, insulin cloth. Okay.
Let's do it.
Let's see here. This place.
Okay.
Let's see. Here's where we are now.
Right. With the reward, we can better prepare for Hazme. Let's hurry and take care of these Goborns. Okay, let's find our informant.
All right then. Where to?
Oh, my apologies. You're right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
The fuck?
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grius' dagger is missing.
Appears Grius' memento was stolen.
Let's chase after him! I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took Grius' memento? Let's try asking the guy who told us it was stolen.
Come on!
Hey you, that guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went?
No.
I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but, I mean, that dagger is really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on. Not even a hint? This man seems to know something. How can I get him to help us? Consider it a kingly investment.
I'll be off.
Apologies, but it's time I got on to more profitable endeavors, little Elda. Run along now. I wish you luck. Alright. Imagination, huh?
They're gonna kidnap me too.
Now what am I to do?
Spirited youth. Oh, that must be for courage. Okay. We'll have to do that at some point.
Oh.
Say now that I'm getting a look at you, do you happen to be an Elda? Oh my word. Are you indeed? Well, I must say, I wonder what's brought you here in these troubled times. Did you perhaps come bearing bread? Heh, silly me. Now why would you? Bread? What are you talking about? Oh dear, you don't know the old tale? The one of the thief king and the eldest bread? It's a tale as warm as fresh baked bread, dearie. Would you like me to tell it to you? Oh, that sounds like a nice story. It will give us the warm fuzzies. If I listen to her story, I think it'll hone my imagination.
What do you want to do?
Listen to her story. Ho ho, well this makes me rather nostalgic. Once upon a time.
Long, long ago.
A gift arrived in a faraway village. It was a box, and inside this box were 8 delicious-looking loaves of bread. 8 people gathered around it, each belonging to a different tribe. Rasant, Rogue, Claymar, Yugif, Mustari, Nidia, and Peripus, and Ishkia.
After that,
A Yugif lad jumped up and down in excitement and said, "We can share them, that way we all get to have one." But the Rasant man shook his head. "Why would a Yugif like you need a whole loaf? I need a larger portion," he said. Then, the old rogue woman spoke, saying, "You must respect your elders." The Claymar scoffed at this. "This dread's clearly causing a quarrel, so I'll be in charge of it," said the Claymar woman. The other 7, of course, were none too happy about this plan.
after that,
The Yugif voice muttered quietly, "We really ought to share it between all of us." But no one had a mind to listen. The Mustari man leaned in close to the boy and told him, "You're right, you know, but the wise move here is to just give up." The Mustari man left along with the Yugif boy. And then, there remained 6 tribes for 8 loaves.
and then,
"We clearly can't share it equally," the Claymar said. Then the Ishkia finally spoke. "Split the remaining 2 loaves into 3s, she offered. "That way, it can be equally split among the 6 of us." The Nidia woman quickly agreed. Away she walked, saying she would grab a knife and return soon. Peripus man laughed and said, "Finally, I get to have bread." But the remaining 3 made sour faces indeed.
oh dear.
Oh, would you look at the time? We'll have to continue this another time. I promise I'll get to the end next time. Wonder what will happen with these 8 people, all of different tribes. I feel like my imagination has gone up a little.
All right. Well then.
Alright. That's tough. That's tough. Alright. You can travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an ear out for your followers' voices.
What to pick?
Hear a voice. Having obtained the follower's echoes ability from Galka, you'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Spending time with your followers will in turn increase the support they give you. If you happen to sense their voice, seek them out. Access the follower menu with 1 or via the main menu to select a follower and travel to meet with them immediately. Seemed promising, but Brigida comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her.
What you want to know?
Damn, I'm broke.
It's a shite, this ass.
Brigida? Where are these? Go. We should talk.
Now what am I to do?
You? Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter. I'll not begrudge you your secrets. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? Sure, I'm in.
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. Cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes. That's it?
What?
Is that it? It sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you can't let your guard down. I mean, when I say I want no mistakes. Sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
Why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. I'm not really sure why, but I've been entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. Seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
Suppose you do have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Why do you know that?
Why?
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of...
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. Say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
You.
I'll be frank, BloodFox. You're bad for business. But that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I can sense Brigida's faint expectations and trust towards me.
Yet still they oppose me.
Okay. Sick.
Farewell.
Should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already?
Huh?
Already? That's all you want me to do today? You exceeded expectations already. Made the dog like you. Something impossible for me.
See you.
Until next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, I need to get information from...
Nonetheless.
So these sound flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? It would seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can.
We got a major bargain.
It's Idle's Day, which means the stores have plenty of bargains. If you had your eye on anything, today's the day. Hear a voice.
Mister?
I don't know how Mister is doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabian. Maria comes to mind, maybe I should go talk with her. Yes. Here in a moment. I want to get this info from the informant.
What do you want to know?
Alright. We want this.
Oh, I bear good tidings.
First glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in the Goborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. If you got business with the Goborn King, who runs the horde of them, you're going to want to take out the Goborns in Black Claw. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap. You can find some items to make them drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight them. You may already know, but don't go wielding the staff, yeah? You'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. What else? There are also a lot of giant insects called vesps there. They're apparently weak to pierce attacks. You'd best prepare yourself with a spear or bow, or something of that sort. That's about it. Be sure you're well prepared before venturing to that place. See the scrap of paper? Okay. Ingredients of Martira.
Here's the real skinny.
Shops of all sizes in Martira. You buy beetle meat and moricone meat from the butcher, and a specialty item called mellow milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there was also a kid selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road. But you can't eat those till you grow them. Martira has a fine selection of goods. People are honest country folk who'd be proud to sell you a variety of seed and harvest. Okay.
Non's a shite, this ass.
What's this?
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Oh, that's right. Have you a moment to talk? Sure.
The truth is,
lately I have felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's made it difficult to stay level-headed. I hoped I might have your counsel. Must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd get some exercise. Sound enough. And thus occupied with your exertions, your mind is cleared of distraction. And how about it? Would you like to train a sword play with me? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you on some formal training. Yeah, sure.
all right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. Perhaps a quick teleport might be in order. I'd like to buy some at the Royal Capital's weapon shop. That's a crazy transition.
All right.
Fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I'd just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night, I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. Sounds like a worthy opponent.
Well...
Nothing less, it was thanks to him that I improved by leaps and bounds. We swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it is you. You've returned.
Rotanth?
What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? Pup.
Nice to meet you.
Name's BloodFox. See, you truly have changed, Hulkenberg. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulged the company of this Elda brat. You, once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? Don't calm yourself, Hulkenberg. Commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly, you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for a shadow. How dare... Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg.
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. Are you okay?
Listen.
Just kinda ask. I do understand his anger. 'Twas by my choice that our promised paths diverged, after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. BloodFox, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust.
I have not the luxury of regret.
Nice.
Pardon me?
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Okay. Let's train another time, back at the runner.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an unsparing regimen indeed to purge this distraction. Okay. So we have pretty much 1 day left. Let's take us a save. We have to get our imagination up also. Tough. Okay. Stroll. Hiding himself using the local fauna, is he? Must have been quite a cunning knight in his time. Still, I don't think he'll expect us to strike him there. I just hope he comes quietly.
Yes.
Imagine we can handle these sandworms, but it would do us good to consider other methods of drawing closer to Luis. His downtime might be a fine opportunity to build our renown. We'll find it harder to ignore our names with deeds to back them up.
I'm in trouble now. Gone to shite,
Yup.
this has.
So?
We should make sure to do our shopping while the sale's going on. Yeah, we should go
Gone to
out.
shite, this has.
Let's see.
All right then. Let's go.
The apothecary.
Thank you.
That's tough, bro. Okay, is there something we can do to raise our imagination at night? Martira Podium. It's not really the time to be giving speeches. I mean, it's a good idea, but you gotta work on your timing. Yeah, that'd probably be best done during the day. Cattle Racket Road. Oh, this is new.
Hey, listen.
Where'd that go? Where are you going? That place is giving me a bad feeling. Let's head back. Okay. Alright. What is it? Thoroughfare Square. Oh, we can still do it.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh, we meet again. I wonder if you remember the story about the bread. I do. I'm just so tired of hearing about the kidnappings. Makes me want to talk about literally anything else. If you have the time, I'll tell you the rest of the story. Near the end, huh? If you listen, your imagination should increase again. Listen to her story. Aha! How wonderful. Let's see now. Aye, the Nydia went to get a knife.
After that.
Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. But then the Claymore woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, "So we get the same amount as the Parapus?" "That's not the way of the world," the woman said. The Resant man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be so attacked. "Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow," he shouted, and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes. Without waiting for the Nydia, who had gone to fetch the knife, the remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left.
Indeed.
Aye, you heard it right. Those who were spurned by injustice, as well as those who trusted, were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Yugi lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mistari man's, savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's, crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, those who took the bread home for themselves, said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it, it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequality only to disappear thereafter. King among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Different variations of the story do exist. In some, it's an Elda who brings the 8 loaves.
What do you think?
So, fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. Imagine a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread. It's like Robin Hood. Damn, we're still not close.
Well
Shit.
then.
Bam, bam, bam,
Time
bam.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
Been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martira, a place known as the Imstand. That's a different location from where Heisme was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? Don't believe so. Word is, the culprits in this case are a band of forest go-borns. Doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the go-born king that has a bounty on it? Before the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it. Well, we got 2 bounties, and I don't know if we can hit them both.
Alright then.
Okay.
Where
So,
to?
let's see. Royal Capital. And let's see. Let's jump to San Lameo Street. If it will load.
Let's go.
Okay. That's such a crazy transition.
Alright then. Where to?
Nothing left to do.
Understood.
Now we're leaving Grand Trend. Okay, I guess I'll let the others know. Come to think of it, I don't know much about the desert ahead of us. Why don't we visit the inform? Oh yeah, she's right.
to do.
So let's go to the sweet honey bee.
Let's go.
Wanted to give Maria a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. Should check with Fabian.
Oh, hey! Fancy a bit of info?
What is that you want to know?
Want in on this?
You surely heard of that stretch of desert to the south of here. That's Stradia Desert. It lies beyond the large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through that desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who have been attacked while traveling through it. They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. Threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the man-eater Mandala. Word is, not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. Blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. That's about all I know. Unless you want to end up as another set of bones getting bleached by the desert sun, you better know when to run. Alright.
Hey!
You.
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear, did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what's most important, isn't it? That's not it. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabian and Maria the truth. What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Oh yeah, pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Doors. So I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. With my overflowing tolerance, I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness.
You.
Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels. Shit. Next time.
Hey!
I gotta try and do these. Okay.
Alright then.
So on LeMayo Street.
Let's head there right away.
Okay, so sounds like we're gonna be needing
what now?
The mage. So
I shall show you
mage.
what true magic is.
Let's swap this to Cinctures. Resolve. And should be good.
Understood.
Can you believe a wasteland this wild has been so close to Grand Trad all this time? Makes for easier bounty hunting, I suppose. We should attempt to reduce the number of monsters here for the sake of the travelers that pass through this area. All set then? I'm ready when you are.
However,
Cannot overlook the fact that there are bandits here, as well as monsters. Keeping this desert safe gives me quite the headache. In any case, exterminating a few more monsters could prevent tragedy. Fewer travelers would be attacked. I'm prepared and at the ready for your command.
This place.
It's going to be full of monsters past here. Is this where you want to explore today? Let's go.
Let's go.
Monsters seem to be on the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
Present time makes the capital a popular travel destination. You cannot stand idly by. Bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs, but it's something called a mantula.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's just focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
So you aim to lure it out. As good a plan as any, so let us be about it. Let us be about that life. Alright, making bounty targets appear. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for the real battle to begin. I mean, I think I'm as prepared as I possibly can be.
We got this.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
We're not alone.
There they are.
Push through.
Come on! Time for some close combat.
Yeah, boy.
I see the enemy.
Just a bunch
Forward.
of
Ow.
Hey, great job.
Alright, where's some more doggos?
Right there. Alright, how's that?
Right, did it.
We've been spotted.
There they are.
We got it.
Time for some close
Very impressive.
Forward!
Hey, good one.
That might be of use later.
Right there.
Very impressive.
There you are.
Charging in. Forward!
Ow.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Doggos!
We've been spotted.
By what?
There they are.
Push through. That was brilliant.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Push through.
Time for some close combat.
How's that?
Right there. I see the enemy.
Look.
I'm sensing something huge, and it's headed right for us. Seems like messing with its pack has made it really angry. It finally appeared. Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, people in town are essentially trapped. One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear, no kidding. This isn't the type of foe the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and
Watch
focused.
yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog. Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves. Peril!
Seeker. Scour.
You like wind?
No.
Warrior.
I shall show you what true for all that we strive for.
Oh, it doesn't seem as strong as I thought it would be.
Falkenberg got them
The freedom of a wanderer.
Audacity.
It's nothing.
Captain, your attacks
Warrior.
are weakened.
Hack and slash.
I stand ready. Mate! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in
freedom,
weak
by this power. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within! I'll cut you down! They die hard!
Captain's hurt bad.
Can't give up now.
Shit, boy.
Captain's on his last leg.
Blade in hand!
Someone
Oh,
get him
shards
healed
of
up.
ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Come
their weak
forth,
spot.
royal soul.
Twas needed.
My thanks! I can't afford— No holding back! Hack and slash!
Captain,
Observe the enemy. For all that we strive for!
Die, bitch. Nice.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed, the military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True. And while I'm glad we can profit from it, this sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I could not agree more. At least the threat to this area has been neutralized, for now anyway.
Right.
Absolutely. That's enough for now. BloodFox, let's go report in at the recruitment
What
center.
do you think?
Leave it to us. Now then, shall we return to the entrance? I want to keep exploring a little bit.
Oh,
Okay, but just a little. There may still be monsters around, so keep your eyes peeled.
Nice.
Not bad.
Amethyst? Okay.
I see the enemy.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Okay, that's back to Granchon. Let's see. Looks like there's an item over this way.
Right there.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Charging in.
If you are struggling, it would do you
I
well.
see the enemy.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Time for some close.
Ow. Alright, where was it?
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Right there. Charging in.
Stand ready.
Ish.
Time for some close.
Take it slow if you need
I see the enemy. There they are.
I've got a feeling you need healing.
Right there. Let's push through.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Okay. I think we can go back to town.
Hey,
So back to the city. Let's leave.
right?
Okay.
All right.
Taking down the Mandala that was terrorizing the desert, so that bounty is all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect our fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. Glad we were able to help people too. BloodFox, let's go report in at the recruitment center before we forget. Well then, are we all sufficiently prepared? And I mean food stuff as well. Though, if our stocks run low, the giant sandworm larvae along the way would more than suffice. Was that sarcasm? I get the sense it wasn't.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us, and then we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Damn.
Is it finally time?
So?
Everyone's already headed for the Gauntlet Runner. You ready? Well, I mean, I hope that I can tackle this other bounty and get Grease's dagger back. Afterwards, I mean, I guess we'll see.
Alright then.
But for now,
Where to?
we just gotta do the objective, I suppose. I see. Alright. Let's get it then.
What were the gods doing?
Hello.
Hello. All set to confront your vile villain then. I'll make sure you get there as a resident runner expert.
Now then.
Let's depart then. Nearest certainly seems eager to.
Hey.
I have to wonder what kind of man this Heisme is. Still, I'd just as soon capture him quickly to relieve the townspeople. Alright.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Alright, travel days. Be sure to check the weather and travel time before you depart. When heading to a distant dungeon, you may need to spend the night at an encampment and resume traveling the next morning. The night after exploring a dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Let's move.
Let's head to Heisme's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next.
This place, you would pursue peril.
Considering the distance, we'll need to camp along the way. Are you sure you're prepared? Oh. Well, okay. Let's go. Alright, we're off then. I'll take her up to full throttle, so hang on to something. Cool.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
What to pick?
Alright. There's gotta be something for imagination around here, right? Washroom? Still didn't fix it, nearest. Oh. Books for imagination here, right? Bookshelf is lined with interesting books. Books I could read are Pride and Persuasion. This book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I haven't started it yet. Nurse probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. And gain more eloquence. I'll spend time reading this book. No, I need something for imagination. New World Travel Diary. Started reading it. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? Alright, here we go. Read the book.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There's so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There's so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured.
Now we're talking.
What?
What are you saying? That I was Immature before? It's not like you knew any more about the world than I did. Hey, BloodFox. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. I hear you.
That's right.
Me too. I know what you mean.
Yep.
Yes, learning about life by exploring new places. That's what I want. Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Let's see. Teach me more. Just teaching me and telling me things is great. Not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallagher.
Now then.
We did it!
Imagination.
This is one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, furnish thyself with the creativity to bring the ideal world of thy thoughts to fruition. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Still more left to read in this book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Come look at this!
Ahoy, you lot aren't going to believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the midnight sunsets. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
Interesting.
Oh.
Whoa, what in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
Beasts that large could be carved into a great many servings. You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look!
Come now, your attention is focused on entirely the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward, at its feet, and the sand beneath. It's just white sand.
What happened?
Looks like plain white sand to me. Really use those eyes of yours, my boy. See how each grain is clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you've seen in the shop fronts of Grand Trad or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic, through a laborious and rather expensive process.
What?
So you're saying that this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite. For how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have had to be hit with a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it.
Yeah.
Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt. I feel like my wisdom deepened slightly after taking in the fantastical view.
All right.
Hail!
Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you will deliver it into appreciative hands. Alright then. Last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
They actually start running. Huh. Hey, hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol.
Well, I say.
Now this will not do at all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy crew, I hereby challenge you.
Hey!
Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry on out now, before I use my cannon to punch a hole in this heap. Katharina? She leaves us no choice.
Alright.
We don't have much of a choice here.
What?
What in the? They're already climbing onto the deck from the opposite end? Come on, we gotta go. You ready? Peril!
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history.
Alright.
Come forth, Royal Sword!
Let's do this then.
Wind!
That's nothing!
Hack and slash!
Let's do this fair and square.
Oh, shards of ice!
Resisting. Damn.
Come on, then! Hold her down! Get her back up!
I won't hold back!
Hey.
We can do this!
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
Now,
down.
what's the play?
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Revival
This
medicine.
calls for one of these.
My spirit is unbroken! To safer ground, mate!
Fire, maybe?
Hulkenberg got them
Okay.
right in their weak
There we go.
With healing power!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Last
Are you
chance to give
prepared?
up. Right on target.
Nice.
Mate! Oh, mystic fire!
Ready to lose?
Seeker! Here!
My thanks. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Slowpoke?
Damn.
Better than that. Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. Come on, then.
Please.
Is that all? Let justice prevail! Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
won't hold back.
We can do this!
I'm obliged.
I owe you. I can't. Are you prepared? I'll cut you
Critical
down.
Striker!
You got it.
Damn it.
Better than that. Come on, then.
The chance for that is really low.
Oh, power of heroes!
Pull yourself together. Last chance to give up.
Don't you tell me.
Healing power!
Twas neat.
Helpful as ever.
This is a joke.
Oh shit.
I call upon
All right.
royal power within.
Ready to
Enough.
lose?
Oh, mystic fire!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Seeker.
spot.
A tough one!
Are you prepared?
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win. I can't take this. This frustration.
Sorry, girl.
Satisfactory.
Alright. Strength.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Bam, bam.
Ha! I have never known such
Bam,
height.
I'd
bam.
expect no less.
Deals medium magic wind damage to one enemy. Nice.
Damn it all! I'm lost!
Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, BloodFox. You too.
Right.
Quite the force yourself. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. Never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet, here we both stand together again. To tell it true, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. Never knew you had kingly ambitions. It's complicated.
Hey.
There are some complex circumstances having to deal with that. Ah, long story is it? Well, I'd ask, but maybe now's not the time, eh?
If you want my opinion...
My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. A good lot of us wonder if we'll even be able to afford our next meal. Not something we've got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make it my head that does. Once I do, I'm gonna put a bounty on every rich and greedy bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up.
Oh, certainly.
Everyone would be working together to bring in those bounties. The ones that do get riches and glory besides. It's not a bad idea.
I see.
I admit it's not a bad plan. Isn't it? I'm a genius, I know.
The truth is...
There's this Claymore who's been sort of the brains of the operation. Real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne. Said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me to enter the race. Doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus. He shed a real tear for us. I suppose not every Claymore is rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown, BloodFox? I can't say yet.
Hold on.
Sorry, but I can't say just yet. Ah, is that how it is? Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, okay? And I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. Started with nothing but the clothes on my back. I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. I can sense Katharina's spirit of rivalry and her faint faith in me. Nice.
Never felt so alive.
Dun, 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 dun.
See you soon, I hope.
Well, I'll be seeing you.
And then...
Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Sheesh, she look good.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
It's so campy.
Getting real chilly.
I've been thinking about Husme. Scoundrel though he may be, he was once a knight. We must put a stop to his crimes. I'm rather restless. What shall I do with myself now? Ah, right.
Indeed.
'Tis true that they're no substitute for actual battle, but tabletop games are fun tools for learning strategy. Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. Bet she'll kick your butt at it, but do you want to play against Hulkenberg? Yeah, sure. That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
If so...
That's how you plan to make your advance, then. I can't make any more moves. That's the match. I learned quite a bit from that match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role.
That's why.
It is for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly that, as I have vowed to never let such a thing occur once again. That's impressive.
Right.
Your dedication is impressive.
No.
Perhaps, but it would be more accurate to say that I am trying to attain perfection, rather than implying I have already achieved it. That said, it is quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course, my failures too. And in so doing, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. That's a great plan. I'm on board.
Yes.
Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. It is hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you have a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. You honor me. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor.
True.
It was you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
All right.
Ooh, close.
All right.
Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you can avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Jaime Noctur, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts, and not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the...
What the hell?
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Peril!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
This is definitely not what we heard about.
Wind!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
I shall show you what true mate. Free.
Liz?
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Nice.
Scour.
Motherfucker, dude.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
I shall show you. To safer ground.
Hey, your speed's down.
Oh, shards of ice.
Hulkenberg, pull yourself
No
together.
way.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up. Hulkenberg's badly wounded.
Damn.
Can anyone heal him?
That's annoying.
Hulkenberg's down.
Come forth,
Someone
Royal
help her
Soul.
get back in the fight.
We can do this.
Helpful as ever.
We have no revival medicine.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back. What?
What is this place? That human came right for us and then
Don't tell me.
swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm? Though Galca is right, this is no worm, tis a human. Would have fought 1,000 humans before I ever imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home.
Huh?
What the hell? We have company? How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big ol' wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick. Then go straight on, and you can get out. Well, through the back. But mind the guts. The digestive juices in there will make short work of you. Melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. If we're working on a time limit, we can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start this guts clock.
Truth be told,
This old beast's eaten lots of treasure in its time. You spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Why is he so, like, nonchalant about this? Like, this is just, like, fucking normal for him to be in here. Can't tell you how many folks just like you got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone. Though, don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. Kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, you see, and I still have so much research to do on this giant sandworm. Alright. Sorry, Hulken.
If it's useful, I say grab it. Okay, so
Court.
What now?
Put Hulkenberg back to Brawler. But let's change her inherited skill.
Do make yourself at home. All right.
Seems like we'll probably need
I have
this.
my own schemes.
Get a second one for Seeker. Let's do diligent discipline.
This could work.
Okay. Let's go back to reality.
Yep.
Okay, let's get the hell out of this sandworm.
Let's go.
It's open. Let's get going.
What?
It closed? Damn. Looks like we won't be able to go back. There are more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right has a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters.
What is
Blech.
this?
Are all humans like this on the inside? Kind of looks like we've no choice but to take one of these.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we have to go through here to leave. BloodFox, you lead the way. What was that rumbling just now? You don't think it's trying to dissolve us, do you?
Hurry.
We've not the time to dawdle. Hurry onward.
We're off.
Ooh, timer. Shit. Alright, I guess we're fighting.
Alright, how's that?
Right. Let's settle this quick.
Seeker!
Is there another? I'm all prepared.
Horse-drawn carriage. Deals heavy physical strike damage to one enemy. Bing.
I'm counting on you!
Let's do this!
It didn't affect them.
Oh, what?
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming.
Warrior!
We can't let him get hit.
Hack and slash! The end's in sight!
I stand for all that we strive for! Freeze!
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack! Yikes! Here comes the counter!
Oh, that's not good.
Let's go!
Keep the enemies off her!
With healing power!
Oh, the timer's still ticking in battle also. Holy shit.
Fight as the
Okay.
noble. Are you prepared?
Time landing hits. You hit their weak point.
How can we survive?
It didn't affect them.
Oh no.
You're seizing your chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Please!
I see you.
Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
Seeker!
Anyone get on healing?
We're not out of this yet!
Trust me. My thanks.
The captain's
Now,
dazed.
what's the plan?
They
Warrior!
have a hard time landing hits.
Whoops.
Hack and slash! That's one!
Great job.
Justice prevails!
Not
I like
now.
can't punch this thing.
Here! Thanks.
I owe you.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
I won't hold back! I'll cut through!
You hit their weakness.
In the name, no holding back.
Boys.
I'll cut you down.
Just die.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
If I say so myself.
was that?
Come on! That was the last. I see the enemy. Time for some close. Let's give him a fight. And we'll win this.
Everyone, go!
Let's go.
Alright. Sweeping solution!
I can't afford to hold.
Let's make an end of it. Strike true.
Time to die.
I'll cut you down. Almost finished. Observe
Holy.
the enemy.
So... I don't have any fire.
Perhaps not.
Maybe guard.
The freedom of a seeker.
Sweeping slashes!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Let's wrap this up. I stand ready. I shall be as a shield.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay.
What now?
Let's put Hulkenberg on mage really quick.
Mage!
I think they see us!
This could be our chance.
Give him a fight!
Stay calm, everyone.
Seeker! The blade's edge!
You hit their weakness!
I can't afford.
Are you prepared?
And...
Last one! Is everyone
always come through?
Wait, what? Oh, you don't say.
Burst forth!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
They chose the wrong opponent. Careful. We've
Okay.
got company.
There they are. All right. How's that? We'll hold our
Not
ground.
good.
It burns.
Oh, shit.
Is that all? Only a flesh wound.
It burns.
Captain's hurt bad!
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing!
By this power. We can do this.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's been
Warrior!
If she gets hit, she's in big trouble. You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Oh,
Troll!
power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Come
spot.
forth, royal soul. I'll cut through. Two remain. In the
Nice going,
warrior.
Captain.
I'll cut you down. Impossible.
Kidding me?
Okay, let's see.
Is that all?
Captain, you've been burned.
Let
You'll
justice
take more
prevail.
damage this way, so be careful.
Okay, so maybe these are weak to Blizz.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I won't hold back. We're not out of this yet.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's
In the
been burned.
name of
If
no
she gets
holding
hit,
back.
She's in big trouble.
What a mess.
No synthesis.
I'll hold my ground.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Freeze. Seeker.
Cyclo?
Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Captain took one down.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain, you've been burned.
Are you prepared?
You'll take more
Are
damage
you well?
this way, so be careful.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
Only one
I shall
left.
show you.
Finish them off. We're
Oh,
clear.
shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
By this
spot.
power. Scour. Still here? In the
I shall vanquish evil. No, not this.
Should probably try and cure this burn.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, interesting. That's cool.
Oh, power of heroes!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay.
We're so lucky.
Heroes leaf flights. Scented alpine grass with a glow that draws in even fairies. Increases archetype experience by 1,000. Sheesh.
Look! Yeah! Here!
Let's push through!
Okay, this actually might be a little greedy. I'm not sure.
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the... Hack and slash! Two remaining!
I shall
Great
show...
job,
All that we strive for! Burst forth!
Hogenberg got them right
Let's
in their
take
weak
Vitus
spot.
power! Wind! There's one left!
In the
captain
name
took
of
one
justice!
down.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Is it come? Oh, bolts of lightning!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Nice.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are
Alright, how's that?
We made short work of them.
But I want the item.
If you see a use for it,
There's so many. I missed one back here too. Shit. Get to the anus!
All right!
Onward.
Good, let's be on our way then.
So apparently...
Looks like we're still inside the belly. Can't believe this is a question I must ask, but where's the butthole?
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. Path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But...
Alas, it seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left. 'Tis a crystal. Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's one doing in here?
Hurry!
There's no time to be standing still. We need to get out of here. Lead on. Okay.
Right there. Come on! Forward!
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Sigh.
There's a monster guarding the crystal, but this seems to be the shortest way out. And we just gotta get this over with. Understood. Let us fight. Guards up. Peril! Fishy Fandango.
Audacity!
Captain,
Let's
they
go.
slowed you down.
Scour!
Now,
Okay,
are you
resistant
prepared?
to that?
Stroll,
Observe.
your toes down.
Burst forth!
A fish resistant to
Only a
electric.
Is that all?
Vitus power! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
Captain,
I shall...
they
No
slowed you
holding
down.
back! Hack and slash!
You gotta aim better
Shit.
than that.
Oh, please!
Ah, okay, so maybe fire is the play.
Mate! Burn!
Hogenberg got them right in their
Let's go!
Nice.
We can do this!
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Warrior! I'll cut you down! Done
I
yet.
made! Oh, mystic fire!
Hogenberg,
They
hold
dodged.
yourself together.
That's no good.
Hulkenberg's moving
Come
slower.
forth, royal soul! Wind! It's still up?
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Let's go.
Good. Tis done.
Got it.
Right. That'll make a fine
My
shortcut.
thanks.
You may as well shatter this crystal while we've the opportunity. 'Tis your decision, BloodFox.
Let's go.
Now let's keep going. We're almost at the exit.
Let us hurry.
But the items.
What's that?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Scorpion Sting. Poisonous bow modeled after a scorpion stinger. Pierce.
Great.
Right there. This battle's out. Let's go. Come forth, royal soul.
Let's see.
Scour.
In the name of justice. Guarding seems the wise move.
Come! Oh, shards of ice! It's almost ready!
Let's take
counting on you.
Wind. It's still up?
Let's see how this plays out.
With blade in hand!
Yeah, boy.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
I imagine that would be a feat. Good.
Cat.
Look.
The exit's up ahead, but we'll need to defeat this guy first, it seems.
Ready?
You ready to fight, yeah? Doesn't look like a pushover, but he's in the way. Wait a
If
second.
so,
Try to be quick about it. We don't have time to idle.
What now?
Okay, let's see. Magla potion. Alright,
Ready?
let's do
Finish
this.
it, quick!
Let's defeat it quickly and get out of here. Peril!
Seeker. Scour.
I can't have warrior! Hack and slash!
Mage!
Liz?
Uh-oh. Brace yourself.
Okay.
The blade's edge.
Now, no holding back! I'll cut you down!
Right on target.
I shall
Nice
show
one,
power of heroes! Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
Seeker. I'll cut through.
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within!
It burns!
Shit.
This is nothing. It burns.
Is everyone okay?
Not yet.
Gotta heal up.
With blade in hand!
Damn.
For all that we strive for! Burst forth! Let nothing stop you!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Come forth, royal soul.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Captain, you've been
No
burned.
holding back!
You'll take more damage
Try
this
not
way,
to
so
worry.
be careful.
That helped. I'm obliged.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Come!
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Seeker!
Shit.
Wind! Only a flesh wound. Nothing, only a flesh wound. I still
Is
not
everyone
fall
okay?
so easily.
Gotta heal up. Hulkenberg's in bad
Warrior!
shape. She needs help.
Oh.
A mess.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take more damage this way, so be careful.
Stay focused.
Hulkenberg's been
It
burned.
won't hold back.
She gets
We're
hit,
not out
she's
of
in
this
big
yet.
trouble.
Plus needed.
My thanks.
Stroll's been burned.
It burns.
You better watch out for any enemies targeting her.
Tougher than I thought.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
For all
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Oh,
Fire, maybe?
Still standing, I see.
Let's stay calm. By this power, we can do this.
I'm obliged.
I owe you. Now, what? They die hard.
Only a flesh wound. Mage! Burn! They yet cling to life.
Let's go.
Scour!
Just die, bitch. Okay.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Yeah!
There's nothing stopping us now. Let's go.
All right!
We're here. It's the exit. Good. We got here in time. Now we may finally escape the belly of the beast. I know we've come all this way, but are we really doing this?
You.
Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather around, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss.
Hurry!
The other one, actually. But we have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poop apocalypse.
Damn it.
Ah, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right. Time to go. Wow. That's gross. Phew. That was rough.
Well,
We dealt it some grave internal damage. Should remain quiet for a while.
So,
This doesn't smell right. Indeed. Yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes.
no.
No, I didn't mean... Well, yes. That's a bit of a stench too, but it looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. Suppose this was a trap?
wait.
Why trap us when we've come so far to help them? They'd not have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Assuming the information about Heisman even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so,
Not come all the way here just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. The weather is getting worse. We have to be careful in our investigation. Beware bad weather. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martira, for example. During inclement weather, magma becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This magma density impacts dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather.
Is all well?
Damn. Talk about brutal.
Sure.
You lot just came out of that giant sandworm, didn't you? How? Did you twist up its guts by going wild as a box of vests when it peeped you out?
Sure.
Oh, it was a little crappier than that. Anyway, what brings you to a remote place like this? Can't you tell? I'm a humble peddler. I was traveling for business to a nearby town, then sandworms attacked. I'm the only survivor. Now there's this weather to enjoy. When it's like this, monsters go berserk. Not too many out in these wastes, though. So I'm just here, quaking in me boots. But I'm saved thanks to you. I owe you all my life. I'll sell you anything you want, whatever catches your eye. Well, first...
Now then.
Feel like we might need some of these. Damn, he has no revival.
Look forward to doing business with
Is that all? Much obliged.
What now?
Okay.
With a single
Brawler.
fist, I shape our future.
Yeesh.
Using a den like this as a hideout. That's scoundrel. If you're set, let's put an end to this man's crimes. Fallen knight resorting to such foul deeds. If it's the truth, then I cannot let it lie. As a knight of honor, I must put an end to him. Let us be on our way, as soon as you are ready. Alright, let's do this.
Onward.
We've come this far, we will find him, no matter what it takes.
What do you think?
Shall we go capture Ismay? Let's
So
go.
we bring the fight to them.
This bounty will be perfect for helping us stand out at the exhibition. Let's make sure we succeed.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake?
Look!
Hey look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
something is amiss though. That truly is his hideout. How might he keep his victims here once kidnapped?
look.
This place must be home to countless monsters. A child would not survive even half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you could hide a lot of people.
Well,
then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Hello? I'm stuck. Oh.
Great
I
find.
see the end. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Settle this quick.
Alright, effects of inclement weather. If you enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies grant more experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus when striking their weakness. That's so shitty.
Wind! 2 remaining.
No holding back! I'll cut you down! One left!
Is that for all that we strive for?
Okay, resistant to blaze.
I won't hold back! Scour!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good. 'Tis done. Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Okay.
There they are.
A preemptive
strike! Let's give this all we've got. Wind! I should have done it!
Now I call upon royal power within!
Let's wrap this up!
With a single fist. Still standing, I see.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Satisfactory. I've acquired a new power.
Alright.
That was the last of them.
I see the enemy.
All right.
How's that? This battle's ours. Let's go.
Stay calm, everyone.
We'll do this together. No, by this power. Scour! Let's finish this!
In the name I shall vanquish evil. Last one!
Observe.
Always come through.
Shut up! Worthy foe after all.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Sick
The way's clear.
Good. 'Tis done.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Rotting bones. Rotting bones.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
There they are.
We strike first.
We have the edge. Seeker! Wind!
I roll up! Oh, shards of ice!
But I thought you hid weakness. There they go.
No! Son of a
Victory is
bitch.
ours. And safety hard won.
Blessed water. Always nice to have.
I see the enemy.
On your... Act fast!
Let's go! Seeker! Wind! Last one!
For the
Now,
captain.
warrior!
Keep going.
I'll cut you down!
Queen!
The last of them. The way's clear. Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Look.
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
Probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
There's definitely something odd going on here.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something. It can't be.
Gallica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Keep your guard up.
Who's he?
It's coming back!
hiding?
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect a Ujiv.
He's a Ujiv?
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city dwellers don't care for.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
Interesting. Looks cool.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon! So it truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Here I come!
Peril!
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight.
Damn. Here, Inja.
I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement. No hard feelings. I'll use this!
Oh, shit.
Huh? There's more Heismes?
Kage Bunshin no Jutsu.
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Get the feeling that Heisme's attacks are wavering. Is it just my imagination?
We've got multiple
Come forth, Royal Soul!
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps... No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come. Let us clean up this mess.
Is everyone up? Come!
Liz?
Shards of ice!
You like it? Tell me you do.
Let's go! Scour!
I was saving this. A blunder.
Observe the enemy with blade in hand! Freeze!
I can see you with my Sharingan.
Let's say by this power.
Sorry, brother.
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. Tis bad enough that he's skilled, but we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
But we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Yeah, something definitely seems off here. The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
Royal Knight's insignia. There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ujif, but now, is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is,
titles and honors go to Claymar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name, Shadow Guard then. Discrimination even among the knights, so much for our civilized age.
Even so,
Shadow Guard go unseen by the public, pariahs all. Their only focus is skill. In Heismay, he must be dangerously skilled. What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn, but judging by the size of it, these are a child's bones. He did not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. It was only a theory, but I suspect this may be Heismay's own child.
And so?
He is but a fallen knight, and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial.
Really?
That's sad if that's true. Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
Indeed.
Fairly tightly at that. Doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey!
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
Child's letter.
Is
this a letter?
What the what?
It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Heismay? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
So apparently...
Suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him.
What?
But can we even catch him? It's fast enough to run circles around us.
No.
Direct confrontation would be difficult. With that, he had some weakness we could exploit. We need a way of countering Heismay's agility. Maybe there are some clues in this hut. It's a lot of cloth. Held the urn for ransom. That's low. It's a lot of cloth.
This place.
Right.
That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Heismay have so much cloth lying about? To dampen noise? To block out light? Extra bedding? I don't know, dampen noise maybe? Maybe it helps dampen noise. Noise, that's it.
Hey.
Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when a human's about.
I see.
So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Ujif have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then...
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it...
Nice.
Worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Heismay! Come out! Show yourself!
Wow, that's some crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway.
Luis! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey!
rejected by Hulkenberg, the ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knights Order!
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? Well, so be it.
Kanika, the sound of your wings keeps me up at night. Stroll, you think you're so smart.
I could probably shout something too. Let's pick on Hulkenberg.
Hulkenberg, you're...
I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn.
He didn't even finish.
Ah! Enough! Stop this infernal din! What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly?
Draw steel.
Peril!
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reason to fight.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come. This should work.
Feel hesitation in Heismay's attacks. He'd be wavering about delivering a fatal blow.
He's not getting away this time!
I won't hold back! Scour!
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so...
In the name, I call upon royal power within!
Is that oh power of heroes?
Hold yourself together!
I show no mercy!
Please!
With healing power!
Thank you.
My thanks! In no holding back!
Be neither timid nor
Oh,
arrogant.
shards of ice!
Come forth, royal soul!
You think
I shall
yourself
vanquish
equal to
evil.
a Yuji's agility?
I die
I crush you!
A
Still
blunder!
standing, I see!
I won't hold back! Wind!
Then my fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Yes. Yes.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists. What couldn't they pin on me? They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
I really like his voice.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
What do you think? Is Heisme really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heisme, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place the request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Hey, you don't know what we've been through.
Ugh, don't remind me. Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
Then we'll just find whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heisme. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heisme tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on! You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone!
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story, hmm?
It's a long story.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
What a terrible day.
Hey!
I hope Nearest and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. Alright, let's rest up.
I'm in trouble now.
Evidently.
So it begins with rumors of safety during a sand flash, and thus the trap is already set. Whatever the case, Heisme is safely in our custody. The others will stand vigil over him, so let us rest while we can.
I'm in trouble now. Gone to shite, this has.
Young man, hey!
I can tell just by the look in your eyes, sir. You must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me of the places you've been to. Then for a pittance of just 250 reeve, you can bring your travels to life through my music. So you talk about a place and he turns that memory into music, so it's not just a performance, but showcasing magic as music.
Then...
Want to have him perform for us? Sure.
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Grand Trad. I see. Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom, and the most prosperous city in the land. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sanctism does not reach.
Let me perform for
City
you.
of Glory, unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling, vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now, listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Okay.
Gone to shite, this has.
I thought there would be a little bit more, but okay. Let's rest up.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all.
Probably smells so bad too.
I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
Wait, but Heisme's in the Gauntlet Runner, right? If he's still
Interesting.
bound there, that basically proves he's innocent.
Oh!
But if he's not...
I think maybe it's that human that the one dude was mentioning early on in the game.
We need to get to the runner, quick!
The human that, like, is like a ghost, pretty much.
Where's Stroll?
Speak, man. Are you alright? Where's Heisme? What happened here? Ah, he reeks of alcohol. Neurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow. What a mess.
You witless! Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it! Ah!
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it! He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
What the hell?
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town. Or a ghost.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
I think Morris is in on it.
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal. You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a Ujif bolting into the wilderness. Several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 Ujif brigands in the area?
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnappers' tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not gonna trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I heard nothing.
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
What? He's gone! Heisme! Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command. He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
There, you're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris? I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet. So they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Hi.
What are our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh there, over here. That sounds like...
Evidently.
It's coming from over there. Is he calling for us?
Huh?
Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you'd just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, a lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces, trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. Cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course, after all, if you can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, BloodFox? Of course. We'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses.
But then?
But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heismay's the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
Should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. A well leading to an underground channel.
Isn't that...
Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road, so let's go there when you're ready.
What is it?
Let's see. Brawler, warrior. I think we are good.
Let's go.
You can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. Morris is the culprit behind all this. He's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If we catch him with the children, he won't be able to talk his way out of it.
However,
Did not expect there to be an underground channel. It is no wonder traces of the kidnapper couldn't be found. Children are beneath. Let us hurry then. This track though? So this is the old well that Barton mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here.
Ready?
Kidnapped children should be in here. Are you all prepared? Let's go. Let's hurry. We must rescue the children.
However,
Damascus or...
Keep your wits about you.
Come on, get the bait moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
you can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene? Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part. Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain!
O lodestar, who falters in memory. O thou anguished traveler.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Noctul. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Hey, that looks sick.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
On guard!
Carol!
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Steal a rare item from one enemy. The higher your agility, the higher your success rate. I steal!
Sorry.
Why, hello there, treasure.
I will seek her! Scour!
I shall vanquish evil.
With a single freeze.
Perhaps this
weak.
I show no mercy.
Oh, please!
Seeker!
I can't afford to. Are you prepared? They die hard!
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps. Oh, power of kings!
Let's stay calm. Let's go! The blade's edge!
You forgot your skill, bitch.
Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
I stand ready. Satisfactory.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Haisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Sure.
After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to you too.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it. Not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Comrade, new ally, Haizme. Haizme, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
I left Haizme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Alright.
Damn it.
Morris, the bastard, deceiving us is one thing, but kidnapping children. There's a storm coming, that's for sure. But we'll be at a disadvantage at night, so let's dive deeper in the Kriegante Castle basement tomorrow.
I'm in trouble now.
Joanna's absence troubles me. It is true that there's a monster nearby, then we've not a moment to lose. Though it still remains to be seen whether she knew the Guard Corps were involved.
I'm in trouble now. Don't say shite, this ass.
Alright. Rest up.
Good night.
Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze.
Can't sleep, lad? As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
Just a group of stragglers. I can't tell you just yet.
Sorry, but I can't tell you just yet.
Thought as much. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances, loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me. And I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
From now on, we're friends.
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure, then.
The aloof hermit, Heismay. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow.
Can sense the heroic embodiment of the thief from Heismay. Alright, thief archetype unlocked. You can now study the thief in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. Long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours? So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population. You cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excellent. We're all here.
So,
today, we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, as we have both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it.
It's in your hands.
Indeed. I've only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain.
Let's focus.
Apprehend the real kidnapper. Alright. Mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into Kriegante Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town, or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes.
The search begins.
There's something in that castle.
Really?
We need to head over to Blindwell Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today, lots of stores have sales, so it might be a good idea to do some shopping. Let's see.
More people missing.
Well, we have our imagination up. Where is the homie? There he is. Hey, you really don't know about the dagger thief? Gosh, I wonder. This man seems to know something. Consider it a kingly investment. My overflowing imagination pitched some appealing ways one might benefit from having a future king in their debt. You, the future king. That's quite a goal. You're either a bad swindler, or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But, strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more. And you want your item back. But I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves!
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these swords are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then?
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
What should we do?
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned, where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things aplenty there.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
Well, let's see. If there's treasure involved, sure.
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus. The ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
Malvino's ring. Okay.
I implore you.
Even in your gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martira. A bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think?
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay.
I'll be waiting.
Should tell Gallica what happened.
More people missing.
Let's see. I want to do the bounty. How much reeve do we have?
What now?
Definitely not enough. Yeah, let's do that bounty.
All right then. Where to?
Nope. Gotta go to the gauntlet runner.
All right then.
Let's go.
About time, what? Now point us toward the fray.
Alright, route map.
Now then.
This is where we gotta go. Let's see, this is the forest path with the bounty. Should be the leader of a band of Goborns. So people aren't the only ones with pompous asses who lord over others.
You would pursue peril.
Goborns can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? But of course, so long as you don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
Then, to settle, it would behove us all to prepare ourselves even whilst on the road.
What to pick?
Alright.
Got it.
Now that I'm a candidate, it's important to be well groomed. I feel refreshed after washing off my sweat. Ah, I've got it. Now that I feel refreshed, I think I've grasped something. Antagonist luck increased by 1. Okay. Wisdom. Can I get wisdom somewhere? That's probably for tolerance. It's nearest this homemade washing machine. Washing clothes can sometimes cleanse the mind too. Doing laundry will take my mind off things, increasing my max MP. Actually, pretty cool.
Understood.
Okay, wait, hold on. Someone else's laundry's in here. I'll go get them, and they can do laundry with us.
The truth is...
I can't stand the hassle of doing laundry. You know, I once tried to invent another approach to doing it all together. Called it the bath with all your clothes on tactic. You jump in the bath with your clothes still on, you see. Once you're done, you hang on a beam and dry out, clothes and all. Not a bad strategy, eh? But alas, from this design soon emerged a fatal flaw. As you and your clothes are drying, you become colder and colder. By the morning, I was shivering, and thus the tactic never saw the light of day again. We did laundry as I listened to Heismay recount his past blunders. Mind and body refreshed, I feel like my max MP has increased. Protagonist max MP increased by 3. Nice. I also found some money in the washing machine. Must have gotten mixed in with the laundry.
Oh.
Now, who does this belong to, I wonder? Well, you ought to take it. Our money all goes to the same cause, after all. After drying everything thoroughly, we finished the laundry. Uh-oh, we've got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Damn, can't they just bugger off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. Since hardly time for your attempts at humor, we should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste.
We're here to stop you!
Come down and let us through!
Face me! Slash! How's that?
Let's take
Get one shot, bitch.
Wind! Let's finish this!
In the night glory!
Hack and slash!
Last one!
Took one out!
Is that
For all
four?
the great stride fall! Where'd they come
Is there
from?
no end to them?
Everyone, be careful!
Let us eat! Ha! Die!
Let's go! Scour!
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Oh, shards of ice! Hulkenberg got them right in their wheels! Slash! You missed?
Damn.
Work on your aim, Heismay.
No!
A trivial fight, really.
The Imp's Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the Gauntlet Runner arrives.
The thing is,
this forest is, really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain.
Well,
still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, it is nice to not have to worry over attacks from the dark, or being cornered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path. And it seems our Go-Born King's using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using Go-Borns. Go-Borns that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. Go-Borns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs, Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense. That could create its own problems. At any rate, we're here to hunt the Goborn. We shall mine the insects as we make our way.
So?
We're up against Goborns, was it? Can't imagine they'd be too much trouble. Actually, no. We shouldn't let our guards down. Are we going in? I'm all set to help.
However,
this forest is rather dense. Be prudent to watch for blind spots. Of course, I shall be on the lookout as well. Completed my preparations. Just tell me when we should be off. This place is close to town. We'd best eliminate the threat as soon as we can. I'm ready. Give the word and we shall advance.
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters. Be careful ahead. The Goborn Kings, no joke. Tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Goborn King suddenly became stronger. If you're going to go fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. I think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but that's not going to work out like you think it might. Okay, so we'll kind of have to try and endure. Okay, let's get it.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything's ready? Let's go in.
Let's go. What is this?
Right there.
Alright.
These would be our quarry then.
There they are.
We have the edge. Let us settle this.
Goodbye.
Yes, the free decent result. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening, Captain.
After me.
Hold nothing back!
Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
I
Great
stand
job,
ready.
Saul.
Come.
Freeze!
be neither to I show no mercy. Time to end this.
Much obliged, Heisbe.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
In the... tougher than I thought. With a step.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
I think I'm getting used to
Good.
this.
'Tis done. A new means of protection.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's go.
Right there.
Ow.
There they are.
Come on, Dad. Forward.
Everything will die.
Right there.
All right. How's that? Let us settle this.
No quarter. Oh, power of kings. Free that.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
In the next warrior.
That's your opening, Captain.
Almost finished.
I
Great
stand
job,
ready.
Stroll.
Shut up! Still standing, I see.
Be neither timid nor... Time to end this.
They had no chance against Heisme. Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Nice crit.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Is that the end then? Clear the way.
I see the enemy.
Ow, yeah, fucking bitch.
We're thinning them out.
Nice. Right there.
Let's push through. This battle's ours.
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy. Good. Next.
Hold back. Wind.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. The end's in sight.
Ooh, the crits.
With blade in hand. Worthy foe after
You
all.
take all power of kings. There's a better one match.
Let's take it.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Victory is ours. Safety hard won.
Go the beaten.
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I see the enemy. Charging in. Time for some close talk. Okay, let's give this all you got.
Face me. I show no mercy.
I'm Seeker. Scour.
Warrior. Hack and slash.
Come on.
They die hard.
I step. Let justice prevail. Freeze.
Hulkenberg got them right
Me
in their
neither. I'll use what I must. Slash.
Come on, Hazme. Let's go.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Okay.
Look alive. We are not done yet.
Right there.
Come on. This is our chance.
Expect no quarter. All power of kings. 3 left.
Let's see.
Halfway decent result.
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the
That's
play?
your
I shall
opening,
vanquish
Captain.
evil. Almost finished.
With a single
The
fist.
crits are crazy.
I'll destroy you. Still standing.
Only 2
You think
enemies
you're
left.
thief?
Stay sharp.
Hang a time to end this.
I will fight.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad.
Smooth.
If I say so myself.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
I see the enemy.
How's that?
Charging in. Time for some close talk.
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
Right there.
Expect no quarter. Now accept your fate. Apologies.
It's
Would
okay.
you finish it?
We can do this.
Vitus power. Scour.
Nice. Got him. Nice
Warrior.
going, Captain.
I'll cut you down. Almost
Got
finished.
Is everyone
Great
off
job.
the power of heroes? I'll destroy you. They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up this mess. Hang a plus one.
Impressive. Took one down. Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Wind.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Satisfactory.
That's
all
what
of
I'm
them.
talking about,
We're
baby.
safe for the time being.
Missing one up above here.
I see the enemy.
This is our
A preemptive
Expect
strike.
no quarter.
our chance.
Commendable bearing.
I won't hold back. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of...
That's your opening, Captain.
One left.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're
Worthy
clear.
foe after
You
all.
think yourself...
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
So much better to have 4 party members.
There are still some foes around. Don't let your guard down.
Right there.
Hey!
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance.
Oi!
Hey, that's...
What?
Goldborn King. Careful. I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others.
No worries.
Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than an average Goblin. But he's still a Goblin. Nothing to fret about, I should think.
Don't lose focus.
Would that it were so, but a Goblin that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What? So he's big and put King in his name. I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, Your Majesty. Let us move now to the exchanging of gifts. Barrel! Alright, so... we just have to make sure he's not alone, right? So... we'll kill 3? That one definitely has to die.
The freak Vitus power. Wind! Stay focused!
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! 3 remaining!
I stand for all that we strive for! I'll destroy you! They yet cling to life.
Bitch.
I got 2 left.
Excellent work! Seeker! With healing power!
My thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Is everyone a ruler? Oh, shards of ice!
Now accept your fate.
Can I steal something from him?
Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Sentinel's Talisman.
Seeker! Scour!
I call upon royal power within!
Right on target.
With a single
Nice one,
fist,
Troll.
with blade in hand! Shatter! Worthy foe after
Let
all.
us clean up this mess.
Nice. Drains HP from one enemy to restore your own. That's pretty cool.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Face me! To hidden art! I must be sure. Now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish it?
We're not out of this yet!
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
I shall fight as I shall vanquish evil. 1 left!
I stand ready. Ruler! I crush you!
Later, brother.
You think thief? I show no mercy.
Light work. Scrap metal slab. Ooh.
That'll do.
I feel stronger.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
Imp's loinclaw.
Made it somehow.
Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that from a Goblin. Next time, Maybe we can skip the insults, all that business about hubris, and it's just a gobborn. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the gobborn's troop quite sufficiently. Huh? Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here, BloodFox. Did I help or hinder? You didn't change anything. Hey. No, surely that was just a coincidence. Hey. There, see? No, I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Oh, jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart? To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do? Want
to go straight back to the entrance? I want to keep exploring a little.
Stay present and focused.
Let us not tarry. While our mission is settled, we ought to still beware any foes that remain. Bam, bam, bam. Tooth! Haha. Hey, kiddo. Have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies? It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How's that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted. Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time.
There they are.
I'm stronger now. You're all weak.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat. Charging in.
That's all of them.
Alright. Let's head south.
Right there.
You all die.
Push through. Time for some close combat. Forward.
Ow.
Time for some close combat.
Hey, good one.
Calendula Cotton. Looks like this is the whole area. Okay. Guess there isn't really anything else. So if not, I'll be on my way then. So you want to return to the city. When leaving a dungeon, you can choose to return to town, in-camp, or continue your travels. However, if you explored the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only choices. If you set up camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day.
Hey!
It's going to be night soon. You can't take the runner out in the dark, so should we call it a day and head back? Let's return to town. Should go back to the city and have a nice dinner.
Right?
Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. That transition's so cool.
Alright.
Well, that's the Goblin King taken care of. Then, now, the people who live around Martira can rest easy. But woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. We're still on that, but the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. Got to go report in at the recruitment center. BloodFox, let's get to that soon.
You see?
12 days left until we depart. Got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
Claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions.
Now then.
Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We should hurry.
Check this out.
Hey, I heard there's a new bounty at the recruitment center. We want to be as strong as we can to work on this case, so why not take a look? I hear a voice.
Mister.
I'll have to say goodbye soon. The sadness will come back. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. I do need to go and talk to her soonish. Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty? That's certainly its rampager tale. Even the military soldiers fled from it in fear. You lot are something else. Here's the reward as promised. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Nice.
Now then.
Nice.
Courage.
Just one of the virtues a ruler must possess. Thou inspired a true sovereignty, can blow that flame thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. Okay.
Well done.
Admit that I underestimated you. I'll have other contracts ready for you, so be sure to check back.
What do you think of this?
That reminds me, it's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who could take it down. Said something about it having made off with the family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army's too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? Feel like you know a thing or two. The noble on Mail Street would have more details. So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more.
That reminds me.
Isn't there another request we can turn in?
Take a look.
Is that? Wow. So you defeated the Godborn King. To take down a whole Godborn mob, not to mention its leader. You're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it, it's yours.
We did it.
Yep.
All right.
Nice.
Well done.
I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book.
Come on.
Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. Making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? Okay, let's see. Alpha Rockworm Valmo. Monstrous Maneater. You need to slay the Alpha Rockworm Valmo in Maneater's Grotto, the cave southeast of Martira. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square. Martira should have more details.
What do you think of this?
Yep. That's bounty for an Alpha Rockworm Valmo. The Valmo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways from Martira. Miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives.
I see.
Miners. Reminds me of Greece. The location's changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same.
Hey.
Okay, then we're gonna help you out. Right, BloodFox? We'll do it. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. The location is southeast of Martira, a place now known as Maneater's Grotto. Camiro's on your way. You may want to pay a visit, just to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. I'm counting on you. It's life or death for the region. If even one industry goes out of business, it's not just ore that's found in that cave, but also precious gems that are sold at a premium. If you want to know more about the Valmo, just go ask the Martira informer. Hate to put a reeve in their pocket.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me back to Alpha Rockworm Eye is proof of its defeat. I can't be handing out any rewards until you bring me that, so don't forget, alright?
Let's do it.
Okay, the Man-Eater in the mine.
Whoa.
So this is Camaro, huh?
That reminds me.
Isn't this the village nearest was talking about? Remember his story about the old man and the relic? We can ask the villagers about the old man if we go.
Oh.
This must be the place. Man-Eater's Grotto. What a chilling name.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Nice. Okay. So which one do we want to tackle first? How much reeve we have?
What now?
44,000. Hold on. Might have some
Now what
stuff
am I
to
to do?
sell.
Oh, I hate the rain.
What is it?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go to the Royal Capital. Let's go to... Where is it? Spado Smithy. Man, that shit looks so cool. I can't get over that.
Hello there.
Now then.
Sell all. Damn. Still not enough. I want to get the golden epi. Also, stroll. Scrap metal slab. Oh, it can be purified, eh?
All right then.
Let's purify it for our boy.
Let's go.
Closure.
Yes, sir. Okay. So,
All right then.
said it was on San Lameo Street.
Let's go.
Oh, well,
Got a minute?
Coordinate.
All right then.
Where is he? Okay, he's up here.
Oh, thank you.
We're in trouble, serious trouble. Trouble most dire, even. Something the matter?
What?
You and Elda, I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? Talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine. I'll tell you bottom dwellers about my problem. Just clean the slum grime out of your ears and
That's
listen.
terribly unfair.
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I will bestow a reward of 4,000 reeve. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large ghostly monster, from what I've heard. The army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior.
If so...
Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot.
4,000 reeve, though?
Okay then.
Necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight.
Now what am I to do? What'll I do?
All right then. Where to?
Okay.
Luis is king. I'll hear of it.
I love it.
Heading out?
Speaking of,
You took on a request, as I recall. Might it not be best to resolve it quickly?
Should we go in?
Yep.
Well then.
Oh,
Magla is as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we got.
let's do it.
The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand.
Let's see.
Oh, these are open now.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Damn. That's locked, though.
stay present and focused.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
What are these guys doing here? Get away, you blasted corpses. Oh wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. You're that Elda who fought at the Grand Cathedral, correct? I was nearby while you were fighting the skeletons that man was controlling. By the way, you lot sure were using some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Oh, let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? Part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but the whole damn squad fell apart when dead bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. Be wary.
Thank you indeed.
We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way in hell we'll finish the work. See you out there. Okay. Pass it through.
Ow!
Nice.
Let's take it and move on.
Monk's clogs. Can...
What now?
Hulkenberg should be able to wear those. Not as good though, but we'll purify it and see.
I see the edge.
We strike first!
We have the edge!
This is our chance!
Oh, power of kings! What?
Oh shit.
That's
right.
If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Wind! Still up?
I shall vanquish evil. No, not this.
Can't attack it with melee.
Could do with this.
With a single fist. With blade in hand! Oh, shards of ice!
Oh, how could this happen?
If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Let's take a seeker! Scour!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Light work.
Right there.
Yeesh, great job!
I see the enemy. Charging in!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Yep. Okay. Just looped.
There they are.
Hey, do one. This could be our chance.
Face me! Rancor!
It's okay. Let's go.
Ninja.
Wind! Still here?
I can't afford... Warrior! Perhaps not. This calls for one of these.
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! They yet cling to life.
Be neither timid nor a thief. Some darker arts.
Yeah, buddy.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad.
Careful, we've got company.
Ow. Night-long candle.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
The hell?
Right there.
Worked out! Keep it up!
There they are.
Staying alive isn't a contest. Heal if you need to.
Right there.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
I see the enemy.
Find you.
Let us settle.
There's no time for prayers.
Now get in there and finish him off!
Rancor!
The Vitus power. Scour! A tough one.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Here!
Hit your weak point!
Observe, let justice prevail! Oh, shards of ice! One remaining!
You think I'll use what I must. Commendable bearing.
Damn. Close.
Seeker! Wind!
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Not bad, if I say so myself.
I've acquired a new power.
Strategy.
Careful, we've got company.
There they are.
Push through!
Yeah! Nice work! Look!
Come on! Forward!
Yeah! Nice work!
Right there. Time for some closing. There they are.
Healing before it's too late might be wise. Are you all right? Don't push yourself.
Feeling great.
Right there. Exemplary. Charging in. Time for some close push through. Charging in.
Forward!
I knew I could count on you. Our risk pays off.
Broken igniter.
Really?
Time for some close.
You're nothing.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Before I go to a different floor, I want to explore this entire floor, if possible.
There they are.
You've no time for prayers.
We'll win this!
First move!
Thief. Some darker arts.
Let's go. Scour! Still here?
In the name of justice!
Let's see.
Let's try this.
Hit your weak point! Keep it up strong!
Very nice.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Rancor.
Last one!
The free... Wind! Still up?
No holding back!
I don't think I can attack this, right?
This is doing
Yeah,
nothing!
okay.
Observe the enemy. Oh, shards of ice!
You think yourself now accept your fate. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Scour!
Nice.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
Smooth.
To ever greater heights. That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Some Magla Hollow. Alright.
Got it.
Hollow in the Magla then. Make a record and then head back out.
Let's go!
Damn it. Okay, so this other one's likely locked also.
That should come in handy. Pocket it!
I don't want to go there yet. Shit, okay. Maybe I do need to go up top.
I see the enemy.
Right.
Let's settle this quick!
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Let's fight this power. Wind! Still here?
I can't. I call upon royal power within. What a mess.
Let's see.
Could do with this.
One left! With a single... For all that we strive for! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
You
spot.
think yourself, oh, power of kings.
Ew.
Hulkenberg's been
Let's
burned.
go!
She gets hit, she's
We
in
can do
big
this.
trouble.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Captain,
I
you
shall
can run.
warrior.
You'll take more damage
Perhaps
this way,
not.
so be careful.
This calls for one of these.
Thank you.
Heisman,
With a stun!
they've dropped your defenses.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in
us
their
clean
weak
up
spot.
this mess. This should work.
That helped. I will come forth, royal soul! Still up? Only a flesh wound.
Heisman,
Bitch.
they've dropped your defenses.
No holding back.
Thanks.
Much thanks.
Trust me. I step roller!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone! Whew. That should do it.
Okay, what's over here?
Right there.
Did it!
Cat!
Let's take them all out.
Now,
Some of this.
we must strike. Oh, power of kings. Rancor.
It's okay. By this power. Scour! Four remaining.
One for the captain.
Now,
Fine work,
what's the
Captain.
play?
Going!
This calls for one of these.
Nice.
And that's that! Victory's
The next one will fall just as easy.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Where'd it go?
I see the enemy.
On your toes, everyone!
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Right there. Forward! Charging in.
Looks like it could be useful.
Another Magma Hollow?
Watch out!
There they are.
We've been spotted!
Forward! Hey, come on. Time for some close.
Ow.
I knew you could do it!
Right there.
We'll win this.
Now get ready!
Some darker arts.
Let's go. Wind. More left.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
I don't know if I can hit these guys either.
This is it.
Someone get him back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Anyone get him back on his feet! 3 remaining!
You think Rancor! Cannot relax here.
Come forth, royal soul. One left.
The captain took one down!
Oh, that's annoying.
Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone get him back on his feet? Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Last one!
I think took one down! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay. I'll strive for greater heights.
Yes. Yes.
Come on, Dad.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
It's definitely a different Magma Hollow.
How about a break?
That's true.
Let's go.
There they are. All right. Dad, forward. I see the enemy. Right there. I see the enemy. Come on. There they are. I see the enemy.
I think they see us.
There they are. All right. How's that? Charging in. Let's push through.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful.
I imagine that would be of use.
I see the enemy.
That's fine. Looks like it could be useful. If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
Chipped key, lower half.
This is...
Sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is.
But...
Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. Yeah, it's probably right across the way. Alright. So let's try up here.
There they are.
Still not strong enough to just outright kill those, huh?
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
By this power. Scour! A tough one.
In the name of justice! Let's try this.
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Up.
up, Stroll.
Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right at their weak spot.
Rancor! First one!
Let's take
Evergreen heights!
Wind!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Let's see how this plays out.
I freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right at their
Face
weak
me!
spot.
Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Seeker! Scour!
Just die, dude.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result.
Ooh,
My power
close.
swells forth. That's all of
Drains
them.
MP.
We're safe
That's
for
pretty
the
cool.
time being.
I see the enemy. There they are. Come on, Cat! Forward!
Nice.
The occasion.
Master the Seeker.
I see the enemy.
What was the new skill we got?
What now?
Whoops. Tetra break. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. I see. I need rank 3 with more.
That is...
Okay. Where do we want to go? Maybe we go warrior? Or maybe we go merchant. Let's try the merchant.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices past here, souls.
Really?
So, this is the power of the merchant's soul. Power to use money to achieve victory and reap the rewards. Put it to good use. It's yet another way to fight. Alright, the merchant archetype is awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Innocent Abacus. Okay. Stroll is almost rank 20 warrior. So maybe afterwards we'll have him go mage. Okay, where do I need to go? go this way.
There they are.
That was well done.
I see the enemy.
Ow.
Charging it.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
There they are.
Forward!
Amazing!
Expect no quarter!
Let's settle this quick.
Everyone, go!
All power of kings! Some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go.
Wait, that actually cost me money. Oh shit.
No.
In that warrior!
Okay.
Hack and slash! They die hard!
Let justice prevail! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Rancor!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I've mastered this power.
Nice. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough.
I found new power.
Ah, I see. Lucky Find. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battles by 20%.
A new ability.
Slash Boost. Increases slash attack by 20%. Ooh. Spell Strength increased by 2. Nice.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
I see the enemy.
Can you just die?
There they are.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Right there.
All right. How's
That was well done.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, well, if I knew this is where it was gonna lead, I would have just came here a while ago.
Mayhap.
This tea looks like a key. Shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm going to try putting the two pieces together. Inner Sanctum Key.
All right.
Done and done. We just had to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However...
Okay, I'm assuming that's where I need to go. Let's take a save first. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, make record. This is definitely not worth 4,000 reeve. Like, what the hell? Oh, I could have saved right there. What the fuck?
I don't like this.
Nagla's really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready? Let's open the door. Right, let's go. What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt, after all. And there's even melancholy crystals here, too.
Wait.
Calm yourself. Remember that death is the passage through which none return. It is more likely a monster which has undergone melancholization.
I see.
So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have these crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However...
Looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
Here we go. Ready yourselves. Peril! Should have brought healer. Fuck. I don't know if that's gonna do anything.
Slash! I will fight Vida's power. Is there another way? Do I need to use it? Let's keep this up.
I shall fight as the
Get
noble
crit,
I am.
bitch.
I call upon royal power within.
Oh, I forgot to turn Stroll into mage. Shit.
With a succumb! Freeze! They yet cling to life.
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility? Ha! Die! We cannot relax yet.
Impressive.
So heavy.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She better hold back her
won't hold
attack. Fun.
I can't.
Warrior!
I don't like the feeling of spending greed.
The most power of heroes! Oh, shards of ice!
Be neither. Now accept your fate. Erupt!
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul. Maybe not.
Oh, what the
Brace
fuck?
yourselves. Hulkenberg's been hexed.
Are you
She better
prepared?
hold back her attacks until it's fun.
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
Quite a move.
Thank you. A most dreadful curse.
There we go.
From our provisions.
You think yourself equal? Oh, power of kings! I'll take this. What a blunder.
So
It's
much
okay.
for that.
I won't hold back.
What's a shot?
Warrior!
Let me rethink this.
I don't know if I can hit him. Or was that because of Hex?
No holding back.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Yep. Sometimes you fuck around and find out.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept your fate. Magla gather.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattacks.
So heavy.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Just the thing.
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility?
Do I have any? I don't.
Tis best used.
Thanks.
What's needed?
Let's stay calm. Vida's power.
I don't want to use gold. Fuck.
Nice hit.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
A blunder.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I kind of want to... Is there a way I can just, like, leave? Guess not, huh? Shit.
Erupt!
It's okay. We can do this.
Let's go. Ah!
Nice hit.
Observe, let justice prevail.
Be nigh, face me! Magla gather!
Stroll got knocked out. Can
Vitus
anyone
power.
get him back on his
Ah!
feet?
Is that come? Freeze. Still standing, I
You
see.
now accept your fate! Apologies! Would you finish it? The petty curse!
Damn.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
We can't, Gallica.
My thanks.
Captain's
With a
been hit
single
the head.
fist. With
He
blade
attacked.
in hand.
He's getting hurt too.
A worthy foe after
Let
all.
us clean up this mess. This should work.
That helped. Is that all?
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's see.
This'll do. I'm obliged. Observe the end. Come! Oh, shards of ice!
It's close.
Still standing, I see.
Oh, power of kings! Commendable bearing.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Die to money, bitch. Weeping Bloodstaff.
To ever greater heights. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
Alright, Black Jewel Necklace. We managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that? Oh, could that be the trinket that Noble lost? Said it was a memento of his life, so let's take it.
I'm
to
heading
him.
back.
Well, guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. Okay,
now?
so I need Stroll to become La Mage.
Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Alright.
A new power to wield.
Yes. I want... Let's see. Guess for now, we'll go back to Seeker.
Seeker!
And... I think Hulkenberg's still fine as is. Actually...
What now?
She might be able to... Let's see. Let's see. So I guess let's get Knight up to 20 with her. Okay, so let's switch her.
Knight!
Yes. And I believe you have some incense. Max MP. We will use this for Hulkenberg. Okay. Where does this take me out to?
Nice.
Incredible.
Sapper pendant. Nice.
What do you think?
Want to call it a day? Let's head
Understood.
back.
Speaking of,
Recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
you see?
11 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we
Somehow.
go. Claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow.
Feeling worn out.
Okay. Oh, look like you've been put through the ringer. Nothing like food and rest to fuel the mind and body, eh? Alrighty.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We ought to proceed with caution.
More people missing.
Okay. So...
All right, then. Where to?
Grand Treads,
Let's go.
Mayo Street. Man, that shit's so cool.
Got a minute? Talking nonsense. What is it? What?
That black jewel necklace, don't tell me. You found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. Of all the people, had to be a worthless elder. I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior, the things I said. Can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace is the object which she treasured most. Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Fortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Courageous young Elda. I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I
And
live.
I'm off.
Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell.
All right then.
Yes. Actually,
Now what am I to do?
some stuff we gotta purify.
Closure.
Closure. Damn, no blessed water. Shit. Okay.
All right then.
Let's go.
Let's head there
straight
right
to
away.
Smithy.
Hey,
Hello there.
Now then.
Sell all. The gold epi. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Now what am I to do?
Okay.
Now. All right then.
Now,
Where to?
jump back to Martira. And this thoroughfare square.
What were the guards doing?
Well, I think this is a good spot to end part 4. Thanks so much for watching, I really appreciate it. And if you've been playing Metaphor as well, I hope you've been having as much fun with it as I have. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys watching and, you know, spending some of your free time with me here. But I'll see you guys in the next part. Like, comment, subscribe, do all the things. And I'll see you in the next one. Toodaloo!